All right, cool. What's going on? Yo, darling, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Shout out to anybody else that's chilling. Oh, real quick announcement. It came to my attention yesterday that I was having some issues. Obviously, I was having some issues with OBS. It kept doing some weird stuff on me. The stream was very smooth because I watched it yesterday, but there was also a separate issue that my Twitch stream died. Like, it literally died, and I got no messages popped up. So sorry to those folks that were over there. And we'll keep rolling. Everything is up right now. And hopefully, you know, there's no issues, no problems. Trying to make sure I keep a tab on as much stuff as I possibly can. And we're just going to kind of go straight into it. That's what kind of sucks about being, I guess, a streamer that has to, I don't know. This is what it is. I'm here. We're back. We're doing Avowed. Avowed got an update today. And supposedly they done fixed certain things. I don't know how much stuff that they fixed, but we'll see. But as I get in here, one of the first things we're going to end up doing is going through a character reset for my skills. So I had to make sure I checked. And I was like, oh, let me check something before I close the game out. I checked this last night. And so all my stuff is in fighter, but you can also... Obviously, you got the ranger, you got the wizard, godlike companions, yada yada. Ranger is probably where I should be based on my playstyle. So I'm going to switch over to there and reset my skill points. Get over to ranger. The only thing I don't like is that I like the warrior that has the charge. The ranger doesn't have it. It's more like a trap, and unfortunately, you do have to enable it. You have to waste at least 1 point just to get this thing rolling, which I really do hate. But down here, you can see we have, so which one is it? This one. Piercing thrust. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears deal 25% additional damage. I think I'm going to want that. Yo, wait. What about, is only bread. What about, here you doing like crackers or even a donut would be good because it's soft. And down here also, increased damage with one-handed melee weapons by 25%. That means also, well, swords, daggers, maces, axes, anything that's one-handed. We're going to want this too. We're going to max this out. Well, I got to get to level 15 to max it up, but you get what I'm saying. More power attacks. So you have food restores 20% more health and essence. And bonus effect durations are increased by 20%. That's something I feel like I want to grab too. Let's do... I don't care about the guns. I'm not really that type of person. Time of perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain immediate counterattack. Now, this thing here sounds good, but you need a shield. And I'm still like... trust me, I love gaming. I do, but I hate it when you have something like this to where parrying is exclusive to a shield. And you should also be able to parry with like dual swords. Like if you got to make that timing a little bit shorter, I'm comfortable with that. But you should also be able to like parry with your swords. I mean, you know, you can do that. Just not in this game. So it just kind of blows my mind. And I don't know if I want to just kind of settle up on a shield at this point. So what I want to do is I don't need these. I'll do this one. Do the help. I can also balance things. Like, I wouldn't do wizard because in order to conjure, you still need like, you know, like a little wand to go with it. And I'm not really interested in picking up the wand. So we could do increase your maximum health. We can do you can do critical hits as well. That would be perfect. And then what else do you have? We got like 2 more points. So it's nice that you could go and, how do I put this, select other things too, and not necessarily have to go tree by tree. As long as you unlock one thing, you'll be good. Which what I should have done was enable this charge and then come over and enabled everything else, because I much prefer the charge over this. I wish there was a way you could reset without having to spend the money. I'm not the biggest fan of respecting that way. That you have to spend money. Okay. Yo, Gaming Sister Ace, thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. I'm doing alright, G. Can't complain. How are you doing? I think I'd be better off going. I really don't want to use a shield. So let's say we can. I guess maximum health would make more sense. That'd be more realistic. Yeah, let's do this. Just for now. That's good to hear. I know you're handling things and got work. Bro, when you get your days off. I'm like, when my man going to get his him time? You got to get your me time. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do upgrades too. So I could survive a lot better if I start doing some upgrades, and we're gonna do that. Like now. We'll do this too. Yeah, you don't need to. Don't be going no back to no straight junk food. All right, look, there's nothing wrong with enjoying, like, some junk from time to time, but the key is that you gotta brush your teeth right after you have your junk food and floss. Stelgar leather. Now while I'm here, I could go bust some heads. Now we're gonna be real good. Powerful. Your journey has to continue. No pun intended. That's the power. Look, I'm not taking that much damage anymore.
Some of them are still wearing third-born homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
Good fighting.
That's what we need to do. That's how we handle business. That's how we make them feel the hurt. That's what we needed to do, and we made it happen. Let me save. Now, let's see what we got.
Protect the unborn.
Okay, I gotta get my stamina back. Oh man, I feel you. I feel you. That does suck. Oh my god. So, oh, what'd I do? Oh, did something messed up. Curious, and then the Survivor's Guild. Okay. At some point, make sure you, that's the best way to put it. Go out and treat yourself when you get a chance. More people coming. It's like, I don't know what's up with these guys. They got like the craziest defense. Yo, fat boy, thank you so much for stopping by being here and tuning in. You know what they say? You can't rely on the corpo to take care of you. You can only really rely on yourself, so make sure you know. You already know.
It feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
We've got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
Good shooting power.
And this was a bounty, it was like. Ooh, unique. But thank you guys so much for stopping by being and tuning in. Appreciate. But yeah, my best advice for this game, I won't lie, like upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Whenever you can, make sure you look at all your options and do your upgrades. Otherwise, it's just kind of, it's crazy. Power attacks to 5% bonus shot damage. Yeah. But the Emperor's one. Hopefully we got some 2 beasts on this. Yo, Imsim, thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in, man. How you holding up? Appreciate y'all stopping by. Real talk. Real talk. All right, so we got that done. We could probably go report that in, but I don't know where I want to report it in at. What I was expecting to do was there was a side mission here. Oh no, it's up here, right? Yeah, side mission up here. I was going to take. Gotta make that happen.
We've got company.
Oh god, I'm getting blazed. Wait, there's a where are you? Where are you? There's so much stuff going on here. Ah, get. There we go. Another one down. Another one down.
Nicely done.
That's what happens when you actually do your leveling.
I'll fix it.
Thanks.
All that crazy stuff. But you know, I can survive now. Yeah. Okay, so that's my destination. Now, I didn't check to see what the performance update really did, but supposedly there were some bugs and stuff like that. You can find that in the patch notes on their like, I guess, official website or something. But so far, I can't say if it feels smoother.
Fire in the eyes.
Here we go.
Invaders in the building.
Gotta do it. Well, YouTuber I've been watching for years. Been too crowded there. Yo, you all good, man. You all good. If you find this, I know I'll continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Alec, have made a promise to you, good people. So, oh, it was like a massive streamer? Pretty big, Tom?
Let's finish this.
Look at this nonsense. I don't know what's going on here. All right. What in the world? Oh god, okay. All right, just take that guy out. Everything else will come easier after that. These guys are annoying. Okay, just wait a little bit. I would love to do something to keep my stamina down, but at the same time, it's all good. Okay, there's a lot of viewers. And Twitch had about 200. Super chats. That's not too bad though. You know, I know some things could get like pretty crazy. Where's all these coming from? Bro, he laying eggs. See, we can't have that. There's a big old beetle too. And he keep laying eggs. That's a summoning. So what questions were you looking at? Wait, it was history, right? I'll be asking about things way back into like the 1500s BC or something. Okay, where's my guy at? Is he dead? There we go. I love it when how they throw things is always like super accurate. Like they know where you're going. All I know, that's a whole bunch of people. And I can't only imagine. Heck, I use Streamabot. And they, you know, have a thing to combine all the chats. I can't imagine how this thing would be popping off with that. Like, I would have to see if I can have my chat going like negative 300 to speed. Ah. Okay. Yo, check to see if you can. I don't know if the dude accepts DMs or anything. I know there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Okay, we'll wait on that one. I think this is where I had to be. No, we good. Let's keep going up.
This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death.
If you ever do a video about a particular era of medieval Italy. He's from Italy originally. Tennessee. Oh, really? Okay. That sounds pretty cool, though. I mean, it sounds interesting. He actually popped in on the stream to say hi for a minute while he went to get a soda. Okay, you popped in to say hi, and he went to get a soda. Come grab this too. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Wait, oh, his wife popped into his stream. I'm thinking something different. Oh, she came into the room while he was streaming. That'd be cool. Remember Mike Tyson Punch Out? I mean, I ain't gonna front. I think that brother took way too many hits in the head, but I remember that back in the day. The Power Glove is something I haven't heard in a super long time.
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Okay, so now I have to go around and try to figure this out. That's a throwback. That is a hardcore throwback. You know, people could actually use something like that though for workouts. I mean, we have Zumba, right? Or Just Dance. Nah, I hear you. Well, the more you collect, the more likely things are going to hit the show. That's just how it is.
Another win, but who's counting?
All right, shoot me questions. I got no problems answering. With the power pad too? I feel you. Is that wait? The power pad is when I remember the original Nintendo had a game where you kind of it was a pad you get on and you start rushing. I think it was like the Olympics. I forget what game it was called though. Okay, it might be something crazy. I'm gonna say this. And I'm gonna keep it real. Usually some people do this where they have, oh, well, I got this one black friend or something like that, right? Like, there's a difference between being cool with somebody. There's a difference. Always keep this in mind, and that's for everybody. There's a difference between, let's say, conversating with somebody, keeping them close to a degree, and then there's a whole different discussion as far as like an intimate relationship, and that can vary in different ways, right? And oftentimes, I'm just going to throw this out there, and this shit probably help some people out. Just because you might see somebody cool with someone, doesn't mean they necessarily going to necessarily care about, let's say, the background and things that around you. It might just be that you're a person that kind of align with their interests and probably are comfortable with filling their pockets in a way, right? We have that issue right now in my community where you have, let's just say, some folks that are on the, let's say, right-wing conservative side, and people are speaking a whole bunch of nonsense that ain't factual. It's just things that they believe. But if you actually like sit back and pay attention, you'll notice it just doesn't affect them. Like, they're good. And those are kind of the worst people that you want to hear from when it comes to issues about the community. You call, for instance, like Candace Owens and some others individuals that are out there. But, like, it's fine to listen. It's fine to hear from, like, for people who want to hear from those people. That's what they want to do. But by no means are those individuals who are, let's say, they're not necessarily representative of the whole, if that makes any sense. So no matter how you look at it, you could do things that are most definitely hateful that is geared towards a specific group, but that doesn't mean at all that somebody's racist, but also it doesn't mean that they're not. Just because somebody has some people that are, that they're cool with, if that makes any sense. You could work with black folks, you could work with a lot of people, but there is a definition for some people that says sometimes there's a little, when you get a little too close, and then all of a sudden you start seeing some character show up a little bit. That's how I put it. Just can't. For me, there's only two types of people: assholes and good people. Now I'm with you gaming. Trust me, I'm with you gaming. I'm with you gaming, and I'm 1,000% with you, man. I ain't got no issues with folks from different strokes and different. It's always going to be for me about character. It's always been that. Even when I look for somebody in a relationship, it's always about character. I wouldn't mind dating outside. I wouldn't mind any of that stuff. I just don't want to be with somebody who's an ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody got stuff. Oh, you know what? I can't stand them, but you're different. That's the type of people you got to be concerned about. And I'm not into that, but it is true. It can happen. Because once again, I know I kind of tend to go into long descriptions, but in a position of where he is, I should say, as being a president, and some of the stuff that you're spewing is most definitely, that's where people will come up with something like that. And if it's not in you, you wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? But you have it in you. And unfortunately, you do have others who, let's say, are sitting in favorable positions. Maybe it could be like a Floyd Mayweather or somebody else, some of these celebrities, which I wish my community stopped looking at these celebrities like they're supposed to be in all be all. But people who be like, yeah, Trump is the perfect president. Just often ask yourself, how are they affected by it? You know what I'm saying? Like, small things. You know? So that's what I mean. I always look at that as a character. If you truly care about people like that, and you're not, you're going to want what's the best for them, and not necessarily, there are things that require you to be above just yourself. I'll put it that way. And they are most definitely not doing that. These policies ain't made to, let's say, increase growth within the black community or anything. It ain't, trust me, it ain't that. So I really, people lose me when they be like, he's done the most for the black community. He's the president who's done the most for the black community. I'm like, I have no idea where people pick this up from. I don't know where they listening to or who they hear this stuff from. But that blows my mind. Yo, Daylight, thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in, man. Everything is golden. How are you? If he didn't want to be known as that, or be considered as that, well, I'll say this. He probably has some different positions right now, but clearly he don't. You could say the same thing for people like let's say Hulk Hogan, for instance, and how some of the stuff that he says. I think he got caught because I don't know how this got out, but I guess somebody ended up recording a line or something like that. He was talking to
Anyone?
he was talking to somebody, and so it was dating a black guy, and he really didn't like. He's like, if you're gonna date in, at least date somebody that's a basketball player, somebody make a lot of money or something, you know, like it was really, really nasty and really, really racist. But you're talking about a dude that worked around black people, right? He had some do some promotion material and things like that. Like you wouldn't think it would happen. You just wouldn't think at all. And then it dropped. And then some of the stuff, I think there was a article went out that he said he talked to folks in the W locker room, and it wasn't even about the words that he said. It was more about how people can record you and not necessarily took accountability. And then you see him out on the Trump rallies and things of that nature, yada yada. So yeah, it is most definitely possible. Easily, that's why people will still say, yeah, he's racist. So just because you speak what he likes doesn't mean he isn't. Oh, by the way, I'm also going to throw this out too. So I think everybody's been paying attention. So check it. Have you noticed this? No, I can't fly yet. I wish I could. I wish I could. But maybe you can. I don't know. There's certain things that maybe you can fly in this game. I don't know. But you can summon, though. There is a skill to summon. I'm just not into that. I actually changed my tree. So here, I'm with the ranger, blah, 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 and I changed things to here. You can also summon, too. You could summon a bear ally of your ranger. So maybe I'll do that. Screen nowadays, people all racing in. You're right. People got way too comfortable on the internet, and that's we know that, and that's been basic common sense stuff. But even with it, and let's say people still got out, mind you, there's not much that's changed. Even with the dawn of the internet, there's still not much that's changed. Just people just got comfortable. It's not that people don't feel this way. It's just they just got comfortable. That's all. How do I travel? I walk, baby. I wish I could fly, but I walk. And if I don't walk, I got these what you call it? I got these spots I unlocked. So yeah. I don't know how other people do in their games, but no, this brother ain't flying. I'm a grounded brother. I love the ground I walk on. No, I think everybody, no matter who you are, I think we all are understanding that people go through stuff. The issue is I don't think people care. That's the problem. I think there's too many people that really don't care. Like, for instance, back to gaming real quick. The issue with, let's say, Activision Blizzard, right? But they had a bunch of not good stuff coming out from there. Sexual activities and various other stuff that was going on. You'd be surprised how many people would just be like, I don't care about none of that. I just want my Call of Duty and have fun. A lot of people are like that. I'm just going to keep it real. And it's unfortunate, but that's just the world that we live in. And so people keep saying things like, well, maybe he can, let's give him a chance, The problem is, I don't know how many more chances you need. From the time that he was in office to the time that he was out, you saw his activities, to the point where we're at now with him. And then once again, I'm just going to throw this out. If you haven't noticed, everybody's watching. It's alarming to me. Everything that's not right-wing conservative, or right-wing, specifically his group, or himself, everything outside of that, corruption everywhere. And there's never no accountability. But corruption is everywhere else, outside of the people who think like him, and how do I put it? Speak to what he's into, and
We must reopen.
I don't know how else to put it.
But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Like, that's always a red flag. That's always a red flag. That's a massive red flag. Because last time I checked, it was at a point that he was up in office. And somebody can't tell me that corruption was not existent while he was this. Something sums up. It's always been that way. Always been that way. But yeah, I'm with you 110% about everybody needs to connect better and just kind of get out and talk. But we need to have a understanding that, yeah, people do go through things and it's not hard to be there for each other. It really isn't. But you'd be surprised, man. A lot of people don't care about that stuff. I didn't play a lot of games. You gotta walk. Hey, I ain't gonna front, man. Walking is good. Walking is healthy. It's healthy for the mind, it's healthy for the body, and it's healthy for the soul. You have to understand that you have to get out and walk. The Last of Us. See, I'm not in The Last of Us. That ship has sailed with this brother. The Last of Us is somewhere over yonder. Man, I couldn't even come up with a game. If they called up and said we doing a prequel called The First of Us, I still wouldn't pick it up. All I can say is that walking is healthy, is good. You'll see a lot. You'll find things. Man, I found so many uniques just by walking around, and you can too. All you have to do is invest yourself in a little bit of your time and pick up this game and get involved, and you're gonna find out there's a world of almost endless possibility. Unfortunately, some enemies don't come back after and you kill them. You kind of still might be a little bit empty, but you're gonna find some very, very nice, let's say, adventure while you're here, and you're gonna like it. Trust me, you will.
Ah, you must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been
Hey,
discussing.
we're gonna have to take this way back before the dinosaurs, bro. There had to be something before the dinosaurs. I think we all know that, right? There was a time before everything, man. People, I understand with the scientists and everybody think we still came from monkeys. I'm not that type of person to feel that way because I think if we came from monkeys at a point, there'd still be somebody out there evolution, going through the evolution. It'd be like Pokemon, you know what I mean? When you hit, let's just say, okay, you come out, right? You're like a little chimp. And the next thing you know, when you hit level 12, 12 years old, then you grow a little bit more. And then you get into your 30s. Not everybody might have to go through this metamorphosis, but somebody's going to go through something. Then you hit 40, next thing you know, you go from... See, it'd be weird. Like, then Journey transform into Mr. Gorilla. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't work. You know what I mean? Chances are, I actually got a look right now that look like I'm part of a resistance. A lot of resistance. I got that look going on. But I wouldn't transform into gorilla. I mean, I could probably be part of a force that's like, but not like that. That's weird. Hey, it is what it is. Kai ain't bad, though. Kai ain't bad. He alright, dude.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
Thank you, Gaiman. I mean, look, I'm gonna keep it real. It's not to be mean or say people can't fix things or resurrect stuff, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna keep it real, and it's 100%. It's for anybody out there. If you're looking to get out into the world and you just having regular conversations, I'm gonna keep it real. Who you are in the inside, I'm telling you, some people is about when people get comfortable and they in their own spaces, and people just kind of tend to let some things out. And I'm a firm believer in if it's not in you, it's never coming out. And sometimes people put themselves in certain positions and they keep talking the same crap, and it may not be real, but then you start living it. And when you start living it, that persona becomes who you are on the inside. You can't do what ain't in you. That's my 2 cents.
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Oh, there's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. See, I'm nowhere near as intelligent to talk about the origins of humankind. All I know, this brother done came out the womb. And when I saw the sun, I was like, oh. And then when I saw these hands, I'm like, oh. And then I know I could put these hands to good use. I'm like, oh, we good now. But, it's nothing wrong. I will say this. Ultimately, how we look at origins and everything else in the world, I'm just going to throw this out there. So if people do follow Christianity or whatever your thing is, let's just say, all right, we know God created Adam and Eve, correct? So he created these, right? But but he never created Adam, Eve, Patricia, Trina, Dionysia, and all these other individuals for Adam to enjoy. You know, it's just one person essentially. So we have that, and then also you can't be sitting up there having people blow somebody up as if they're God's chosen son and some awkward and put them in the same breath as Jesus Christ. There's something wrong with these. There's something wrong with this picture. So it's just certain things I'm cool with, certain things I'm not. But once again, going back to our origins, man, I'm happy that somebody didn't say I came from a sunflower seed. I'm happy that I hope that's not realistic.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
There's way too many things beyond my understanding. I am a simple, humble, little small streamer who just so happens to enjoy this and enjoy your company.
Something for everyone.
I'll say this. I don't mind looking it up and looking through and checking things out. That's my own thing. The real religion, I don't know. I don't know. You know, because I'm Jewish. I'm gonna look through things, but I don't get into all that other stuff. It's just I know everybody has their stuff. Okay, so let's get rid of some of these things so that way I can continue to build things. Yeah, I'm not the type of dude who's gonna push that stuff on folks. Like, you know, we do have a free, well, at least over here in the States, we do have a free kind of like world and things. I'm just the type of guy where, in my humble opinion, what I ultimately want is to see people happy. And honestly, I don't care where they can find their happiness, just as long as that happiness doesn't lead them on or at least people ain't trying to do some wild stuff like going on a killing spree or some other crazy stuff. Like, people can get into the place where, you know, they're happiest and folks are fine, great. Whether it's they find their way to Islam, being Jewish or Christian or Catholic, whatever your situation is fine. Just at least do right by the people around you. That's my 2 cents. Oh, you did? Yo, congratulations, darling. I told you could do it. I told you could do it. I told you could do it. You got that, man. And then you know what? Your gift. You got the rest of the game to go. You got some things to do, bro. Your journey, no pun intended, is almost never ending. Yeah, I appreciate you, Game Says, man. Yo, take care. Don't let work get to you, man. Don't forget, when you get that day off, you better find a way to relax and chill and enjoy yourself.
We're not too well liked here. Hopefully you can change that.
Okay, pick these up. And then, is there a merchant in here? It is. All right, let me go find this merchant, because I really need to like buy some things, and I'm hoping I'm going the right way. No, go through here.
Something for everyone.
You? I've not seen you around before.
You're speaking to an envoy. Avowed, be grateful you're in my presence. I'm just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. Do you want to see my wares?
Hi. Corrupted Ida? Dang, 6,000? 6,500 basically. Okay, that's a lot. Instead, we're going to pick up the health potions. Pick up the lot picks. We'll pick up some of these. There's nothing wrong with picking up food. So that way I got so many ways of being able to recover. And they cost barely anything at all. So yeah, I feel like, how do I put it? We talk about a lot here, and we go through a lot of things, and you know, it's always fun to do that with you guys. Always fun. But real talk, man, y'all gotta pat yourselves on the back, because obviously there's not a lot of folks that can take it, and y'all can do it exceptionally well. Real talk, a lot of people just go like this. So pat yourselves on the back. And I feel like certain things like these always help me in my growth as a person.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
That's right, let me pass.
All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good adherents lost for nothing.
Spiders. Bro, you can't hurt me. Do you know the journey that I've been through, no pun intended, to get to this point?
Subtle as a mouse.
I hate that. That should be super silent. "22 potions. Okay, I feel much better now. It took a while to get to this point, but all I had to do was just make sure I did my upgrades. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be good going down there. They don't speak to me.
Ready, aim.
Okay.
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Hey, you cannot defeat me. I come to take you. Now this is how you weed out a swamp. Oh, what the heck? Take the fam out. Yeah, now what? Okay, I gotta make sure. Taking care of myself a little bit. Oh! Oh, that explosion! You understand my pain? Oh, they can't do nothing to me. Okay, big boy.
Show me what you got.
You having problems? She blew him up.
Bravo!
She blew him up. That's crazy. All right, so we have that, but I want to make sure. Take a look because you never know. Came through here, right? Yeah, we went through there.
This one's mine.
Protect the young boy.
I feel like this is taking me outside. Which I probably shouldn't do. Yeah, let's, knock this out first.
I should have. Known there'd be spiders.
Okay, nest number 1. I didn't think there'd be more nests. And then if I go down this way. Okay. Something on the other side. Maybe not. Yeah, come here. I got no problems. Hello. Good night. Impeded my progress, and I'm trying to pick up a grenade. Let's see what we got. Let's get this over with.
We've got company.
It's fine. We can handle it. What was down here? Was I down there before? I think it was. Gabby, you on the way? I don't think he was.
They should thank us.
What's your right?
You're mine now.
Don't worry, guys. We got them. I'll be okay. There's the other one. Seriously? That would have been sick. Here they come. They got that mentality that can't stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Dang! Oh wait, because I got the wrong one. Okay, we got that one. Bro, do you know who I am? I'm coming, man. Get destroyed. Eat it up. Die in a wonderful blaze of glory. This hold. Yeah, eat that. That's what I think about you old mages. Oh my god. Ah! That's fine. It's okay.
Couldn't have done it better.
Probably shouldn't be throwing these around the way I do. Things happen. Come here, bro. Let's go. I'm gonna start using more of that. It's like massive damage. Now, is there a unique around? I got defenses. Yeah, I'm throwing around these little flame balls like it ain't nothing, and I got a limited supply. There we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. Negative 10 stamina cost while blocking. We came and we conquered.
Charge it up.
Okay, that's about it, right? I don't know what this is. Try this. I don't think these are gonna work. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Probably somebody else. Is there anything I need to... Yeah, let's go down.
Thank Wodaker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
You're with the GOOOOO, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel GOOOOO. I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Why? Something's wrong with that picture. Answer me, soldier. Who are you, and who gave you these orders?
I am Darla, serving under Captain Weemgar of Eagle's Reach. My order from him is only to guard the mine. My initiative to blow up the mine comes from nowhere but my loyalty to Adir. You know, I've heard of you, Envoy. I know you've seen war. You know what war is, don't you?
War is evil.
Yes. Yes, exactly. And that's what I want to safeguard Adir against. Please, listen. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
I know.
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
You can't know we'll start fighting each other.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
If you think about it, though, he is technically it is right. He is right, because he doesn't know about. It may not be today. It may not be tomorrow, but it could be some point in time in the distant future. Even we have that issue in the reality, in real world stuff. So, very well, do what you must.
For Adir. For duty. What happens next is up to you. Tell the officials whatever you like. I trust you'll do what's right.
What happens for you after this?
Well, I guess it all depends on how this next part goes, doesn't it? Take care, Envoy. Serve us well.
You're on your own this time.
Let me try something. Okay, this is fine. We'll leave that there. We'll come back if we need to.
Look out!
What have you done?
I'll let you do the talking.
Envoy, what happened to the mine?
Dolly said an explosive charge and an interest in the mine. I allowed it.
Instead of fighting over resources, now you can fight over nothing.
You fucking snakes. All of you.
Why, Envoy?
We shouldn't arm those we may one day call enemies. I don't want war, but if our dear and thirdborn fight, at least it'd be less bloody.
But we were never going to go to war in the first place.
What frightened, pathetic little creatures you Adirans are. Start packing. You're all heading back to Eagle's Reach. I can't believe I allowed this to happen.
I want to see what happened, that's all.
Leave us, Envoy. Seon and I have much to discuss.
I still think you did the right thing, Envoy. Even if no one else sees it that way.
Technically, he would be right. Technically. But it's also like we're not giving them the opportunity. But you know how people are. Still. Does feel kind of... Nah. Let's go with it for now. Here's the issue. Considering the state of Aldir right now, what if we ended up going to war with them and they still have no means of being able to defend themselves? That's another issue. Okay, so now where we go? Got to get out the third born, and then here too. All right, so let's go down here. I have a save just in case if I need to go back, and I'm still like, I don't know. Realistically, it makes sense. It's just,
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Without those mines, Thirdborn has no gunpowder. They lost an advantage when they needed it most.
that's what I was thinking. They're far from defenseless.
Perhaps, but this is no time to be fighting with one hand tied behind your back. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
Okay. I am curious about the... Alright, so let's see. Why did my saves change? You sure this was manual? Okay, let's give one more shot. See what's up. Sometimes I get curious and I just really want to see the other option. Oh wait, dang, I gotta go. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. See what this is.
Duty above all.
Go back one more. Okay. This ain't gonna take long. This won't take long at all.
Just a little spark.
Give me a target.
Thank Warwick.
You're...
This on. I am mine, you know.
Okay, war is evil.
Yes, we're at water. They'll have it's a
Anger.
what?
But these... if they...
Well,
I guess there's one way to prevent escalation.
exactly. Now please,
No, you're making a mistake.
my mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
We've got company.
Wasting bullets.
Don't come down this way. Is there any more? Yeah, it is. Either way, somebody's not gonna like what I'm gonna do. Well, what I'm doing. So, just want to see. Now, one of the reasons why I decided to do this one is because I know how my country is and how we've kind of gone around, and we have a more authoritarian kind of country essentially. I think that's what Aldrin is, and I understand where this place is from. It's a little bit more rougher, tougher. And I get it, but even if sometimes the question comes up is, even if your homeland is like evil to this core, ultimately, there might be a time where it decides to do more than what it should be doing, invading another space or whatever the case would be. And what we would be doing is we blew up the mine. We can't give them their defenses, and even they could turn on us. I don't know. I kind of do feel as though we have the means to actually be able to protect ourselves. I don't know. It's hard. Whereas this place is already getting hit hard by the Dream Thrall.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
Let's see what happens.
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened? I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
And this might actually help too. I hope you two could keep the peace.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
We'll find out. I feel like I've been doing more during my playthrough for everybody else besides Aldir, which I guess is fine because like I don't really mind it too much. I'm not the biggest guy when it comes to authoritarian rule.
Welcome. We're always selling to those who are buying.
Sure. Okay, he did not restock. It's okay. It's okay. I'll give you a pass, bro. So now let's check our map and go back to camp. We'll talk to our companions and see what happens.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
I didn't want Thirdborn to share fear and mess at Verne's fate.
Point taken. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
Okay. Like, there's so many points, one way or the other. Alright, let's get out of here, man. We have to go. We have to save the world. I got my team. And I am ready. It does suck you have to do this.
Three things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
I was worried for a second.
She's in. Oh, I was like, she's. Okay, now, what do we have? You have to go to Thirdborn. So let's start heading our way down there. Straight down. What's up here? All right. Guess we could just keep rolling.
Let's finish.
Show me what you got.
I don't know what to do with this.
Stay safe.
Good fight.
All right, keep moving. I don't know where I'm going, but we're going somewhere.
We're going in, aren't we?
Yes.
What am I saying? Of course we are.
This is crazy. There's gotta be a pathway though. Hopefully we can get where we have to go.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Eyes of the Obscured.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Okay. Ice ones. Get rid of the Fine Axe. Ring of Elemental Balance. Okay, I don't need that at all. Rings can feature on secondary. Ah! Okay, we'll see. Drinking a potion clears all your accumulations. What do I have on me anyway? Okay, we should be all right. I don't understand this. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. But that's fine. So I think that's it. Looks like it. This place looks crazy. Like crazy. Crazy. Oh, wait, maybe. Let me look again. You never know. It feels a little too big to just be this, right? So just making sure. Think we found something. Okay.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by He who sees and isn't seen?
What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wal, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
Let's see. What is this place?
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Okay, actually, I like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
I'm afraid to ask, what would this involve?
I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you, or will be asked. I forget what I was told.
What are you talking about?
Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes.
Truly? I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Want to save up?
Branch break. Glory in the bush.
Okay, give me a second. These jokes come out of nowhere.
Good shooting, Kai.
It feels good to lay the smack down. It feels good. Bro, you was like literally hiding, and it's just not a good look for you. Okay. Yeah, give me all that food, baby. Kind of crazy. Everything in here is like a fine quality.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No. You're one of them.
We're not here to hurt you, promise.
You don't sound like a dream thrall. Don't just stand out there then. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
I think I already helped myself.
And I thought
but...
Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
You know, feels good getting out. Kicking butt. You know what I'm saying? Saving people. I wonder, can I get a statue? Because I kind of felt like I came through and I started handling the business. And now that I've been, out here handling businesses and, and doing things, I think it's time to be properly recognized. Okay, going back up. Going back down. Going back up. Yeah, we already been through there, right? So, okay, back up, because I'm about to start taking damage. Just in the nick of time. Okay, so there's nothing in there. There's another chest. Don't need that. Okay, now we're back up. Oh, somebody's a merchant. I think it is her. She's gone.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
All right, let's see what you got. Take a health potion. Take a lot pick. See, this corrupt Adra would be good, but I'm gonna have to see. We can always come back, just in case we do need. Would it be possible? Oh, no, let's go down. Yeah. Could I die? Let's go find out. Yeah, that was crazy. Is there any place I could jump down and look see? Oh, Jesus. Let's go! No! Yeah, that wasn't good. I would never do that in real life though, but I'm just saying. That's why it's good to have a video game. Okay, so that's impossible. What about down here? Oh my god, that looked that same thing. It's not an entry point underwater, is there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no entry point. Alright, so what that means is I have to go a very, very long way. Probably. Good thing you got infinite sprint. Look at that. We about to get into superb territory, bro. Why you still chunk? Now I need full corrupted Adra, and hopefully we can find that soon. We about to get superb quality. That's great. Let's see. We need Stelgor leather. And we need some corrupted Adra to get to the next steps. Okay. Yeah, it's going further out than where I need to go, so let's go back.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on.
Thirdborn, where's this? The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Take your best.
Got you falling backwards like a Power Ranger, bro.
Remain vigilant.
Good timing, stranger.
Oh, you little mages. I'ma love doing this. I'ma love doing this. Because I don't like you.
Fucking thralls.
Oh, you kidding me? What's up, bro?
Bastards, aren't they?
But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Azira's, thankfully.
All right, so it was good to put that whooping on him. Let's collect our spoils. Sometimes I feel like there's not much to get unless you're on a side mission. But regardless, we're doing good, doing great. You want to save up? Now we're finally in town. Who knows what awaits?
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I don't want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay, and I don't know, but we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that, at least.
Yeah, I would assume probably.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor.
What do you need?
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go?
Poor training if you didn't know to go before you're posting.
Look, I know it's my fault. It won't happen again.
All right, don't take forever.
Oh, God's bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick. I promise.
We'll see what happens. Yo.
This is taking forever.
In my day, we kept an empty bottle on hand.
Yo. Oh, there you go.
Well, that was satisfying, but thank you, Envoy, for watching my post. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show my appreciation. Here.
Oh, at least we got some money for it.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, I never thought I'd be doing that. Okay, what's this? The skeleton of a Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home. In honor of Capigo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both for Thirdborn.
Needs fabric. We still have stock.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
Yo. Let's see what you got. Dang, dang, dang! Superb is in the 30Ks. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Oh, girl, you out your mind. All right. Yeah, we good. I don't really need much anyway, so we don't need to take that at all. You got potions? No potions. Yeah, you got some prices, girl.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Yeah, sure. She got some prices.
Stock.
Look, it's him.
There he is. Oh, Envoy, over here.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
I remember them. They had a situation. They ended up killing, like a group because I don't know what it was like some deal, and then they needed an escort, and we ended up paying their fees for them to come this way because the person that was supposed to escort them got mad funny.
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here. Yes, well, the gods have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Challenging at times, but worth every step.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
This is very generous, thank you.
Oh, no, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend. It was lovely to see you again.
Alright, they cool. I don't mind what they did. It's pretty cool. Light armor unique. Let's see what we have. Exceptional quality. It's nice. And this is not too far back behind from what I have. But, you know, obviously it's light armor, so you'll still take significant damage. And the damage reduction ain't that bad neither. 15 reload speed, damage reduction. No, we're good. We don't need that, but I appreciate it.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
I know plenty of heroes. You have to be a legend to want to fight like that.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Alright, cool. Let's go talk to his grandpapa. Oh, excuse me, his uncle. Alright, let's look around some more too, because now I gotta go the other way. I want to check the stores. Right this way.
Be nice if.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too.
Show Star Metal. Do you know how to forge this into anything?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Okay, that's some gun you have on display.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
These hands are always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot? Why not show me what you have? Oh my god, okay. She want me to buy it, I think. No, yeah. It's this one. Killing an enemy deals low fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Short range power attacks deal high stun and knock enemies back. Yeah, I don't know if I want to buy it just yet. Fair play. Killing an enemy restores 5% of your maximum health and 25% of your maximum stamina. Taunt. You gain 100% critical chance against enemies that incapacitate one of your companions. I gotta wait. Let's grab that instead. Alright, let's go and do...
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
So you're Keko's uncle. They asked us to drop off.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
You got a heart of a lion. They should have given you a medal.
And a fair wind, too. What a legend it is. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Not that anyone asked, but it sounds to me like the fish killed itself.
Yo.
Those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Sounds interesting. I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh, good, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike.
All right, go. It's good to know. Let's see what else we got. You got nothing else. We'll take that. We'll leave out. I'll take this too. You don't need it. Okay. Now there is. It's the main mission, right? You know what? Here. Straight across.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello.
What?
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giada. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
Okay. Has the Steel Girl given you any trouble?
No. I think they made their point already. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
You think you can farm the desert?
I know we can. Patience, dedication, and hope are the bedrock of animancy. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Are you sure you don't need this for the resettlement?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Let's see what else you got. You never know. So it's good to look. We have something else to do too. So let's make sure we get what we need. It's like a side mission.
And I'm going to get it back.
The whole
Let
town
it go,
smells of
Yardsley.
fish.
They'll kill you. They can certainly try.
Oh, look.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
From one warrior to another, I swear to you that I meant no harm. That mean no harm.
You're under Ludwine's thumb.
I know you're upset, Temerity, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Give to Mary the letter. Inquisitor Lotwin has a message for you.
To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Tamerti Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Let's see. Sounds like Ranger might block Lodrin from the ruins and buy her some time. Let's do it.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhart.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins. So if that means dealing with Ringgrim, so be it. Let's see.
I didn't know they made Adirans with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Waste not, want not, I suppose. Is it strange that I'm more interested now?
Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringgrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringgrim, head east of here Go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Okay. I'll keep Yowsley safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me.
Yo.
Just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would.
Huh?
And now, predictably, they're missing.
Sounds like the fools have no actual training.
You'd be absolutely right. They have nothing powering them but youthful hubris. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Alright, I got you. It's got a market called Leviathan Market. That's crazy. Alright. So there's so many side quests here.
The attack sounded terrible. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Okay. The guards will make sure you're safe.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
Shit about these potions.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Now... there's something else too. I think she's gonna come along. Hold on.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
We made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscar is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Good thing they burned that shack down. Russians going up the walls.
Okay, let's make sure we go and talk to her now.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringgrim?
They say the sight of her draws men to such terror. They cut their eyes and offer them.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aeora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Okay. Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Okay, God. Hold down the fort with Marius until we get back, will you?
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
The foremost goddess expert, Yalisi, packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the rooms all across the living lands. With the grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Okay, essence expulsion, dispel illusion. Alright, go.
You there, the one with the face. I could entice you.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Alright, let's grab everything.
Put him out of his misery, will you? Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
What exactly are the Tiranui?
We just keep the peace in and around town. We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try.
I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
The Dream Scourge Dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing
Okay.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Get out into the world. And then now all we have to do is grind, grind, grind. And we can actually go back too and start killing things, but let's start here. I like this game, man. I really, really do. It's like, it feels like there's a lot of stuff going on. I love the dialogue. It makes the world feel pretty full, in my opinion. Like there's really something going on, and you know, I'm down for it. Oh, they want me to talk to everybody. Let's talk to Marius.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip,
is something else.
She's been helpful so far. Wait, if you have something on your mind, say it.
I don't know. She's all right, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Thanks for talking. Hey,
no problem.
Sorry about your parents, you know.
That's very kind. Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow. And sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No. I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Worse places than a hot, barren land filled with chasms and sinkholes.
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
The Godless Ruins holds the answers I need.
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service?
I know.
I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate your concern, Marius.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway.
That's enough for now.
Not before I've done some reading.
You're telling me the Archmage console hut is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient, especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work for a floating skull?
Right, I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull floating around casting spells and eating nuts.
Then it's agreed. If we come across a floating skull, we just keep walking.
Okay. Let's go with Itia.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Yeah. We all need a few bad influences in our lives. Let's see. Not that much, though.
Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
She keeps her motives vague for a reason. Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yeah, I felt that when I returned home from my first campaign.
Then you get it. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
I saw more scars than glory back there.
Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn has probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah. But I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Thirdborn would change and adapt with the rest of the Living Lands. It's not enough to run from something. You need something to run to.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Steel-Garot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Algard and Lordran aren't the final word. I am loyal to Adir's interests in my own way. I follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
So tell me about Talma's badge, the one you're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauataian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
Alright, cool. We'll leave that, and we'll talk to Yasli.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
This chick wanna be high maintenance? I was under the impression that you liked it rough.
When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
That jar you had me fetch for you earlier, is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Okay. Did you learn of the goddess when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
When you say everything...
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Are you sure you only had dreams, not nightmares?
Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more
provocative dreams.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courier from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Yeah, we good. Let me make sure I check this first. Corrupted Adra. That's what I need. Now, also...
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now.
Let's do that first.
As usual, I can't silence my thoughts.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soil? The soil of the Scattersharp? Scarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the birdsong.
Why would you want Third Board gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what people are doing in Scattersharp. They're just trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Kind of feel like we're probably going to end up trying to destroy God or something because there's just no way. Let's back up this way.
Praise Andra, help at last! My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Tamari mentioned a citizen militia. I assume she meant you.
Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us.
You made camp in a cave infested with Zerups on purpose?
Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs, you see. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel GOOOOO from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
Back home, our new recruits killed Zerups. How did your entire squad fail?
You should ask Captain Ruiki when you find her. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please?
If I have time, I'll look into it.
Oh, thank you. Please help them however you can. And if they're dead, well, we made badges together before we came out here. And everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
These people. Oh my god, arrows. Basically. How are you all the way up there? Bro, I can't even get up there. Attacking. I don't know why you ain't just stay where you was at. I guess they're just gonna stay there. How in the world can I get up there? Huh.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
Where are you going?
That's a good question, my friend. Anywhere but here. The Adirans have taken Eagle's Reach. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
Can you cure Dream Scourge from vapors?
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
You're running from something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrate. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Is there a way to... Let me see something. Because he had a weapon on the side. Maybe if I can get that weapon first, then talk to him. Let's see if they allow me. Okay, we should be able to go back now. We're not going to bother fighting these guys. There's no point. Who cares? We'll be alright.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
What's the merchant doing in a place like this?
Merchant. Thirdborn has the dream skirt.
Does your...
Not my... But it's...
Wait, this road is dangerous.
No more than what I left behind.
Okay, it's just gonna be the same thing then? Alright, well, I guess we'll find out. That just looks shady. Let's go down. There's no way to get back up neither.
If you insist.
Spiders? Yeah. I've been here, done that.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Hi.
We've got company.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if I'm going too far.
Look alive, we got a customer. Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Is something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
What constitutes a little venom?
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it
think he's
sounds like
drunk.
you worry too much.
There are 100 arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hidden.
Oh, good, you found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Wait, what am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Let's see. I'm not paying him. I don't have the money to pay you.
Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Well, the optimism is commendable, if not horribly misguided.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Aiko's dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find.
So
It'll take forever.
what happens here is that this guy has been collecting material, wares from off of dead bodies, people that turned into the rot. They call them dream scourgers or something like that. So essentially, he loots dead bodies, and then he's trying to sell us some kind of weird potion. Chances are it's a drug. You got some Popeyes? All right, that's what's up. He's trying to sell us a drug, and we lied and said we ain't got the money to pay, so he gave us the drug for free. And now we have to see if we can find a buyer for this drug. And this guy, he lost his vision and he just died on the scene. So I don't know what this is about, but you know.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers and viewer can fix them right up. Put them to work setting up their new farms.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Yeah, that's kind of. I feel like this storyline is straight out from a Borderlands. Sounds like something they would do. Okay, let's go down now.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
I don't know what the side effects are. Let's not.
A breeze. The mind perceives with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
Baba's chicken. What else did you get with your order?
Probably a good idea. Still, you never learn if you don't try.
We'll try some other point later when we're not still here. Okay, let's get down. See, I would take. In North, there's made Mexicans. What you mean? Gotta go for this bounty. Now we could try. See what it is. Inventory. Mad. What's the lore of the game? I mean, all I can say is, wait, how I take it. To me, you have you got a few gods in this game, and you have gods that create stuff, yada yada. They all have names and they all represent something. So you can find a lot of that lore in books. They have books give you descriptions at least about like the cities. In a sense. Also, I mean, there's a lot of books everywhere, but I mean, well, I'll take it. I'll pay more attention to you, the game. Yo, man, you good? You good? I could tell you about the story of the game. As far as the lore is concerned, that's something you have to go through the books. If you decide to play, because I most definitely. All right, let's do it this way. So you have a few gods in the game, and our god is not really a god that people know of, that we have to deal with. So that's the person that when we end up going to sleep, and she ends up talking to us, we try to answer questions. We are also a character that did exist at some point previously. So I don't know if we're some reincarnation or what, but sometimes we have these situations called like a dreamscape or like a mission that you want to take that you go through events of the past, basically. Comments are similar. So what we are now is we are looking for answers, while at the same time dealing with various other people who have different beliefs and different gods that they, balance their lives around, in a sense. While you have our deer, which is our original home place, who seems more of a place that's more authoritarian, and we seem to have a lot of battle powers. So we're going around and creating havoc all over the world. Yo, E, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in. It's been silent. It's not been much going on, but yeah, I see a lot of y'all returning around the same time. I appreciate y'all guys. Nothing wrong, it happens. But yeah, it's different. I'm still trying to make a lot of stuff out myself. I mean, hey, y'all all good, B. Y'all all good. Yeah. So wait, what about What about Mexicans and Popeye's chicken? I'm quite sure everybody likes chicken at some point. What's going on here? They all coming after me? Okay, so y'all just gonna go ahead and attack me. No problem. It's kind of weird. I got grenades. I'm gonna use the grenades. Okay. Yeah. Wait, so what? But it's not a bad game. There's a lot of stuff that you can look at, pick up and go while you're doing it. And try to figure out more, but it's good. It's good. Oh man, not this guy. Gonna be a pain in the butt. And of course, he brings out bigger dudes. Come on, hit me from the back? Ooh. No, it's right behind me. Who in the world? Okay, let me get my stamina up a little bit. Ah, look at that big one. Shoot that poison. Is that ice? All right. Place is really like a local spot in SoCal called Legend Hot Chicken. Really? Man, I would love to check it out personally. This sounds pretty good. You know, I would love to have some tenders, tenders or boneless honey barbecue wings. Boneless, be super nice. Just get my stuff marinated in barbecue sauce. Give me some fries on the side. I'll be a super happy man. And then we'll throw down this one. You know, these little pods that you pick up, they're not bad. They do some work now. That's what I would like to have. Yeah, that should be it.
I was worried for a second.
Yeah, let's go. Now the question is there a chest around here? So what bring all that up anyway? It's like there's an area. Are we doing this today? You can tell they're not even hitting me. Yeah, let me get my grenades out. 136, we can still use it. Die. Easy, that is another one. Now the only problem is, usually when you go on a bounty, there is a special chest somewhere. I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe go up here. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. Okay. At least we unlocked the waypoint. So we're going back down. Make sure I'm looking around properly. Feel like it's gotta be something. Guess not. Alright, so let's go. That's where our quest is going to be. We still need to get back here. Just for the fact of being able to knock out this.
Someone's eager to move
Yeah, it's like first person nonsense. Wait, not even near me. It'd be nice if y'all get out the way. That'd be nice. Let's keep going.
I should invest in a tower.
Alright, put on the other way.
We should lend a hand.
Envoy! I thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
Use Dream Touch to heal him. Stay still, you'll feel better soon. Yeah, give him a potion.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Didn't they train you to scout before you patrol an area?
Don't I know it now?
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Why does the deer want to take it so badly?
Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls, narrow passages, hard for dream thralls to breach, you know? Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd better get to Eagle's Reach.
Okay, well, the door is barred, but, you know, supposedly there's traps. And I am the main character, so I know I could take it. We won't go through nothing crazy. Okay, bingo. Crap, I don't have that charge. But I do have grenades.
Step lightly. Can't be too
Gotta watch my feet. Ain't this place supposed to be rigged? Don't look red to me. I'll take that potion. Appreciate you. And now... That's it? And then you gotta get up to the top, right? One thing I dislike is just the dodge mechanic. I wish it was set to a separate button. Oh, okay. Oh wow, like, that took a lot out of me. That's no problem. I got food, baby. Okay. Is that the same thing up there? One second, guys. Give me 1 second. Right back. All right, good. Back. Let's try to make this thing happen. We don't want to die. Okay, how many wires are there? Big one up here. Okay, this is kind of unnecessary. Yeah, it's really unnecessary.
We could make short work of those bars with a little...
With a little ice. I got you, Mama.
cleverness and force.
Gotta look around because you know. Wires. You want to bother with this?
Still my heart. That did it. You died to the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever. Finally, a little room to breathe.
Oh, we were good. No more. Guess we go up. All the traps, I guess, have been disabled. Except for the trip wires.
I finished the last of the traps, though.
Nearly finished. Poor dead adherents. They were doing well. You still losing. Hard pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
Alright.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
You ain't doing it.
You can try, as many others have before you.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran.
First things first. Why are your traps starting on Darian people? Patrols.
Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm? Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer adherents to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Good thing I disarmed all your traps on my way up then.
Kutabao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill him, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
You'll catch innocence in those traps eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Oh, and you know about defending territory, do you?
I do. I learned the hard way.
You want us to cry for dead Adirans? Is there anything you won't sink to?
He's trying to sympathize with us. When Andra sends a boon, it's best not to question it.
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll
I might
clear
just
out
want to
of
kill
this
him.
tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Whatever you think of me, thank you. I hope we meet again on better terms.
We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, Envoy, watch your step.
I mean, I could have just whooped y'all. It would have been fine. Like the nastiness. Well, you know, things happen, I guess. We're here. Increase your critical chance by 10%. Here we go. Heavy armor. Okay. Slowly regenerates health while wet. No, I'm good. Anytime I see some nonsense like that, I'm good. Because I like, how do you get wet?
Maybe there's some hope for Thirdborn after all.
You better not make us regret this.
The 5 strip tenders with jamabala and a biscuit. It's sensational. Oh my god. I wonder how we got to this point. Alright, I'll be safe. Yeah, it would be nice to get some good chicken. I got no problems. No problems whatsoever. Hey man, you all good. It's no problem, bro. No problem. We just have this thing that just happened to the channel, which is chicken nuggets has been, excuse me, chicken. Conversation around chicken has taken over the channel. Chicken nuggets, biscuits, chicken wings, chicken breast, chicken thigh. I don't think I'm midway at all. Honestly, I think I'm. Let's take a look at this map. Actually, I might be. Because if you look, there might be one here, and then one maybe up here. But that's all. It might be something in here too. I don't know. If I just go straight shot, but story, I'll probably get through it pretty quickly. But there's just so much to do, and I'm not gonna lie. The one thing I can say is that if you're looking for a pretty long experience or something where you can feel like you get your money's worth, this might be it. I don't know if they'll be. I don't think they'll have an underground map. That would be sick if they did. Bro. No, you don't. I gotta stop throwing these because I don't have that much. Throw these. I know. It'd be cool if they did, though. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. But yeah, we'll do this. Inventory. Them guys are annoying. Okay, that should be good enough.
Anyone? A soldier's badge. Kai might like to see it.
Alright, so I guess this is a quest item. But it's a real good game, I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting. I don't have my charge no more. Let's see what we got. We have to go this direction. Kill Captain Tygo. First things first, I don't know who this person is.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
Oh my god, like, alright.
You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Glad I could help.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. If we don't learn from it, they'll have died in vain.
Strictly speaking, the Dream Scourge is not a fungal infection, though at times it does resemble one. Trust me, it's far worse. Imagine a soul rotting from within, rampant with disease, alive yet putrid.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Say no more, I'll handle them.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
So my guess would be is they're over here. Yep. Now they call them dank spoiling. of course.
Nicely done.
Is
I saw everything. You taught that sporling a lesson it won't soon forget. Or, well, it's not alive to remember, but you know what I mean. Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
Mycology is an exciting field. You study the mushrooms, and sometimes the mushrooms study you back.
Nothing better than a breakthrough.
yeah. I'm just gonna say no. I can't get in there. So let's make our way over to this bounty now and collect as much money as we can. Oh, homie, you got problems? Here, just eat this up.
Let's finish this.
You asked for it.
Okay. Yeah, it's just my stamina. That's about it. Okay, anybody else got beef? Take a stew. Another one? Hmm.
Get off me!
What's going on? Bruh! Okay, y'all handle that. Come on, guys, I believe in you. I'm encumbered. I know it felt really slow. Let's take out Spawn Great Hammer. Don't need it. That could go into my stash. Let's go in the stash too. There we go. Now I got all the space in the world. Okay, there's more of those guys. And now we're heading over towards our bounty. Wait, I think that's the bounty. Yeah, that's the bounty.
Protect the envoy.
Okay, take out archers. so good that they can't heal themselves. You doing battle cry? What in the world was that? Oh, and they bringing out some big boys. Oh my God, why? Get out of here. Okay, what is going on? Look at all this nonsense. Let me switch. Some grenades going. Gotcha. Ah! Oh, that's why. I'll get you out of here. How many do I have below? 22. Okay, he's down. Does he bring more people up? Okay. As long as that clown ain't summoning.
That was a close one.
Very close.
Just a little spark. Charge it
Okay. There's got to be something around here.
A little power goes a long way. Charge it.
All that screaming. Okay, maybe I need to go back down. That had to lead to something, right? Oh. Okay, good. Gotta be like common sense. Okay, he was down there. Go back down. Here. There a note? Master builder must always search high, low, and pass oneself to truly unlock the secrets of craftsmanship. I'll be waiting at the workshop when you solve my puzzle. Okay, so I got one. I ended up with a second one. Kind of feel like there is a treasure. Question is where this other one goes. It's down here. So we got that one already. And the next one is up here.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Okay, so now we got all of them, right? Oh, here we go. Ability cast speed, ability essence cost. I'm just gonna say no. It's not what I care for. Alright, well. Not gonna say it was worth it, but we got something. If you're a caster, it's perfect. If you're me, it's worthless. Okay, let's jump across.
Toa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
Let's hope those two learn from their mistakes.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest. Thanks for talking.
When you were out in the Shark's Teeth, you didn't happen to find a badge belonging to Tama, did you? It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
That sounds like an adventure.
It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half, but yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew.
Come on, you loved it.
Only once I realized he was burning it so we couldn't taste how stale it was. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
He sounds like some of the better commanders I've served under.
He was the best I ever knew.
That's why we're here now, isn't it?
I don't know. This won't bring him back. This won't change anything.
You came here for a reason, Ka.
Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
That's awful. I had no idea.
He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
He saved you. That doesn't mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yes.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
His mark of service. He had something similar in the tall grass.
Then you get it. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging. Honor. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
I'm here if you want to talk more.
Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
We'll honor him as a fallen soldier and a hero.
It's the least he deserves. Especially after... Never mind. Let's get some rest.
Alright, gold. Okay. Now we good, so go ahead and we are going to... Uh-oh, hold on. What can Kai grab? just grab that just because.
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell me what it is first. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir, but the Steel Garrote raising Fior has gotta make things harder for you.
I got a job to do. I never expected it would be easy.
Sure, but you couldn't have expected this. The cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
It sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
I still believe Adir can be a force for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here. But it's hard when you got that going on. Honestly, I'm still figuring that out. I don't know what to make of this yet. But at the same time, let's go with 2.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind? I'll be here if you need me.
Talking again? Okay.
I've been meaning to talk to you about Kotoa and Hayako. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rauatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
I can't fault anyone for defending their home.
Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
They'll pick a battle they can't win.
Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough.
I'm afraid you're right.
Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
All right,
Get the
go.
sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
We didn't get much from Marius, but that's probably because I'm not
Kai, darling.
with them.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroll?
Yeah, found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
All right, let's get out of here. All right.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins.
And I feel your essence all within me, and this is getting a little bit creepy. I'm starting to look forward to these dreams. What's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is a treacherous path, but Thirdborn has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it love?
A spark. A name the Akira used, now lost to time. We touch the unfamiliar surface. What do you know of this?
I've had some strange conversations with you, but nothing compares to this. I suppose I know as much about the kill bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
The animal instinct to have offspring. That is interesting. It is true sometimes marriage is political, or specifically transactional, unfortunately. Everyone has their own reasons.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I keep my options open. I enjoy the chase. I'll just say I have someone waiting for me back home.
Home. Comfort. A hearth. We had forgotten. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else. It gives us something to aspire to. It makes us better people. Adversity is a test. Sometimes relationships don't survive. Sentimentality is a weakness when you have to make a difficult choice. We'll just say we can find strength in each other when we got nothing else.
4 arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
I don't know if I want to dream of shivering scales, man. It sounds kind of weird. Alright, but we're good though. We can save. Oh yeah, I got some extra points, right? So my base critical hit is 35%. 36%. Good God. I gotta really get that up there. Okay, I gotta keep increasing it. I'm looking at madness. All right, I'm going down. Bye bye. Oh, them little things, man. That's this explosion. Nah. Give me a little barrier. Oh, my team, they're around. What is that? What they are around, baby. It's just we're having a hard time. That's right. Oh, he's still alive? No, he's dead. I didn't play Xenogears. Actually, no, I changed that. I did. I played the Xenogears and the Xenosaga. All right, they just gonna keep coming back. Okay, get him out of there. How far back are we going?
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
It's a great classic. The only thing that sucks, I wish they would do a collection so that way you have it on modern systems. That would be so nice. Because it really does suck trying to go through emulation. I know what is Xenosaga, the first one, the audio, but I tried doing it multiple times. The audio would dip out and it gets really annoying. Really annoying. Some games are amazing through emulation. Some not so much. Like you get through, it's just certain things just bug me. And I really like my audio to be clean as best as possible. Yeah, I gotta go down there. Is Xenogears? I think, yeah, Xenogears on the PS Store. Unfortunately, it's Xenosaga. I don't think it is. I just got a survey from Sony. Asking me how do I like my PS Plus experience because I canceled. And I put that stuff on there hard. Like I was not sugarcoating it.
This can't be happening. Please, you have to help my friends. They're gods. They're monsters.
It's crazy they don't even have beta stuff on there. So it's not Game Pass, right? By the time you get anything that's exclusive from like something modern, it's too late. You might buy a PS5 in June. Like, you know, I think you get a lot out of it. It's just for me, it's like I wish they had Vita games available. And then also, you know, it's a lot of prioritization when it comes to third-party titles. So, you know, they have stuff. They have stuff. There's nothing wrong with going with them.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Don't worry, I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of the remains.
Alright, so let me see. Yeah, let's get down here. It's gonna be crazy. So what you plan on picking up when you finally get your PS5?
Clean kill.
Who disturbs us? In the eyes! Invaders in the garden!
Oh, wow. Okay, they're coming out the woodworks. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. $16 and $7. Some they can rebirth, right? Okay, you gotta go. Okay, you can tell something's up with this. So you look here, it's a little bit hard to see, but it's like this block. And this block probably is not intended. Probably not, it's like pretty weird. Like an alpha channel. Wanna try to buy the FFs? You should like it. It's just, you know, I'll be interested to hear about your perspective when it comes to Rebirth. It's a good game. Got a lot of stuff going on with it though. So I'll be interested to hear what you think about it. The remake version, actually, on PS5, if you have the one for PS4, you can actually do an upgrade. I don't know how much the cost is, but you can play the backwards compatible. It is backwards compatible, so you can play remake PS4 version, but they do have a PS5 version, and also, in fact, by the time you get it and you wait, like let's say you get it on a sale, you'll be able to pick them both up for a pretty good price, very good price. So also too, I don't know if you have an account with Sony or not, but what you can do is you can, let's say, create one at their website and buy the game digitally. Well, if you're doing physical, it's different though. But if you are doing digital, then you can pick up a few things probably just before you actually get the system. If there's a sale that does come up. If not, you plan on going physical, then I would say, you know, you are going to get your PS5, just look for deals so that way you can save money. And by the time you do get it, you don't have to be, you know, you have something and not necessarily paying full price for something, you know. I've got more PS5. Got more. Yeah, and it's got more expensive. That would be my suggestion. If you go on physical, look around, check deals, and if you go on digital, check on that store, and then that way, you know, it's better to save money than just spend it just like than just spend it freely. Oh wait, so you had the PS5, you just returned it, so now you're trying to get it, trying to get another one. Yeah, the console did get more expensive. It's a Sony thing because they got no competition. And you know, remember they was the ones also that was pushing out for $69.99 games, and now everybody's doing it. So that's what happens when people make excuses and they come up with reasonings. Other people want to, you know, make the attempt to do it too, and that's where we're at. So they increased the consoles, the price on the consoles, and but you can still get, if you could find the base PS5. Don't get the PS5 Pro if you don't care for it. That's the one that got. That's the one that charges you a crazy amount of money for it. But you could pick up, let's say you went all digital. There, you could get the all digital one, I think, for $349.99, I think. If not, and you go with the disc-based one, I think that is that one is, I don't know how much it is right now, but it's not, it shouldn't be that bad. They ain't no almost $800 bad. So, you know, I think you save a lot of money if you just go with the base one. And you'll still get a really good experience. Very good experience. All it comes down to is where you feel comfortable at. Does the PS5 Pro features make it a must-buy for you? I know it's been a while, but wait till you see that PS5 Pro price. By the way, the PS5 Pro is only digital, but you can buy the CD portion of it for, I think it was like $49.99 extra or something like that. I forget what it was priced.
I couldn't do anything. I'm useless.
Let me see if I can find it.
You help them. They can rest now.
What happened to everyone? Did they all just turn?
All of them, everyone. Gods. We were trading. Some of your soldiers patrolling.
The PS5 Pro console is $700. PlayStation 5 is $500. Just the regular one.
All of you, before you.
Let's switch for a while. I'm going to throw this out there. I'm going to keep it real. It's not going to go down in price unless you probably wait for maybe like a Black Friday. Even then, it's probably not going to go down. What they'll probably try to do is just bundle stuff. So if you look at the Switch didn't go down in price at all. They just made bundles, right? And increase of what they charge you, or they just threw something in, but they didn't bring the price down. So don't expect that. I think you'll more than likely catch it with Xbox, unfortunately. But you know, they are where they are. It is what it is. So my 2 cents would be is, if they don't drop the price by this holiday season, I don't think it's happening anytime soon. So yeah, you're probably gonna have to either wait for a bundle, Black Friday bundle, or jump in. So, you know, you wait as more games, and then you're also gonna have to run into an issue too, because the Nintendo Switches 2 is coming out as well.
No, there's no safety here, not anywhere. Oh gods,
It says it's coming for me next. I don't want... I can't be responsible if it gets you too. Please, just go.
He's right to fear the Dream Scourge. It would be insane not to.
All things happen at this point. No, it's not that bad. So, you know, you still got the Switch 2 that's coming out. I would actually, if I was a brand new customer and I had none of those systems, I would probably at this point go with the Switch 2. Like, I got my PS5. It's sitting there collecting dust. And I got a $25 gift card. Somebody gave me that for Christmas. And I'm like, I have no idea what I want to use this for. So I got to use it. I just don't know I want to use it. Hey, you good. Don't go with no Sony PlayStation credit. Don't do that. I'll say this. I'm a type of person where, like, I don't mind spending, but I don't like throwing my money away, like just to throw it away. So save up, put it on the side, and if there is an option, let's say you do want to eventually look at like a credit card, for instance, you still have to pay it off. So don't go with like Sony's card, Xbox cards. Forget those type of things. Go with like a company, like a real legitimate bank if you can. That would be my 2 cents. Look up the APRs and just take it from there. Okay, we can leave out now. Put that $50 that you save, and you're checking. You have a regular checking account. Make sure you get a high yield savings account. So check with your bank office for your savings account, and you put it in there. So that way you get much better interest. So put it this way. So you put 50 away, right? Let's say you put 50 away for 12. So that would be, for 12 months, that'd be 600, right? But if you put it to like a high yield savings account, that will probably end up being, it might not be like much, but you'll still get money back. And then if you keep saving it up, you get up to a certain point, you'll be able to get close to like $100 per month. It's just about how much you're putting away. So make sure you don't go out throwing your money away. Whatever you get, you have your checking, what goes out that you spend. But whatever you're saving, you make sure you have a savings account also. And put it in your savings. You're going to get much more back for your savings than you would just leaving in your check-ins. So make sure you check with your bank if you don't have that. And anything that it does happen, and you say you need to go in there and take something out, transfer it over, like those things are super easy to do. And you can still always put it back. So what you mean it's not allowed in here, like you can't use interest?
Let's finish this. We've got company.
Is it religion based or something? Because even your checking account gives you interest. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay, they charge for heat. No. Okay, so they charge you for you having the actual bank with like maintenance fees, right? You can chat with them to see if they have something different for you. But normally when you keep something in, especially for savings, I never knew that you can decline interest. Yeah, I don't know how Chase does this though. Okay, I'm running low. Oh, they're immune. Duh. It seems like a lot of stuff going on. These guys are annoying because they got like crazy armor. They got save for 3 years? Okay. Yeah, it was like, you know, good God, what the heck is this? Those guys I can't stand. So yeah. I don't know, I would say check with your bank and see what you know. Because I'm not sure exactly how you have it set up, but put it away and you build it up. There's something hitting. I keep hearing something sounding like a chime. Is it above me? Yeah, okay, let me not do that because it's probably going to become a problem. Yo, Dawn, take care, man. Take care. Thank you so much for being around. And enjoy sweet dreams. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Go back here. It's down this way, right? Yeah. I rent. Trust me, I want to get to a spot where I can own because I know there's people who have complications with owning or, you know, I'm sorry, owning is so much better. If you have the option to be able to put away and save you trying to work towards something, own will always be better than renting. I could go almost endlessly about issues with renting. It's true you got to take care of all your own problems if you're owning, but it's yours. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't want to be in Jersey to own, because Jersey is pretty crazy.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
And it's true, not everybody, you know, is good with owning, but when you rent, you don't get nothing back. You know, you get nothing back outside of, let's say, your security deposit, and that's depending. And then if you have like not a good landlord, that can get really, really problematic. If you live like in a complex, prices could go up, but it seems like, you know, oftentimes depending on where you at, people don't. They're not as, let's say, ready to solve problems or issues when you have them. So you don't. I really rather not be at the mercy of somebody else. I ain't gonna front. Did this dude just kind of like will kick me? Okay.
Save your energy.
Okay, it's down. That's why. Yeah, this don't look good. Yeah, no way. Okay, that kind of sucks. Now, where is... Okay, I gotta go back up. And I probably, before I should even be doing something like this, should be going through and doing my upgrades. But what do I know? What do I know? Oh, yeah, let me save. This doesn't look good.
Not saying a word.
The forearm on duty will operate the wrench at their destination. This wrench at their destination. Unauthorized use will not be tolerated. Blah blah blah. Things happen. I'm Journey, baby.
Mountains, valleys, perhaps a code of some kind. Sounds like a gate has opened.
Don't worry. We'll make it. Because it's me. Is there a way that I can... I'm trying to think, like, it don't make no sense. Maybe when I come back up or something. Okay, you can't turn it anymore. Ooh. One mountain, two valleys, and another mountain. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. One mountain, two valleys, and another mountain. You know, you would think there would be... One mountain, two valleys, and another mountain.
Oh, well done, dearie.
Okay,
Knew
makes
you were
sense.
smarter than you looked.
Two mountains, well, one mountain up, two valleys down, down, and one mountain up. Oh, thank you. Okay, now we just gotta go down.
Keep quiet.
Blade in the dark.
They are way too loud. It's kind of weak. Gonna wait a little bit. Of course, these guys. Oh my god, I can't stand you. Stay dead for me. Okay, let's go outside. But that's not what we need. We need to go further down, like further in. Maybe not. Alone she stood, yet will not fall. Regenerate health if your companions are downed. 20% stamina regeneration rate. It's not bad. I'm gonna put this away though. You know, everything's so conditional. Ultra, ultra, ultra conditional. Gold. Look over here real quick. If you feel like something is amiss somewhere, chances are there's something there. Okay, let's make sure I don't screw up. Okay, we gotta go back. Something up there too. And keep going. I gotta go down. Okay. Yeah, we right.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent.
Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Yeah, well, we got fighting to do. Of course it's these guys. Always these guys. Stop running. Wait for my stamina to get up. Ah, come on. There we go.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Okay.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
I trust you, but our lives are in your hands.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense. But it's a chance to test out some new spells, so I'll muddle through. I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again.
Does Quilici know you feel this way?
Perhaps. He's always been incredibly supportive of my work. I am responsible for most of his gray hair, though. But I believe in risks. Like Ringrim, for instance. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds. Especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
That's done. What, like it's done?
All right. Make the dream a reality. We got worse to do.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off. We won't let her, will we? Whew. What a frosty welcome.
Is there potentially... of course, the map is messed up. Let's not go too far because I don't want to get killed. Actually, let's give it a shot. Yeah, we'll probably end up dying.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I think I'm losing health. Huh?
Oh, what a beautiful specimen. Any student of Zagros would brilliant.
Who would have known? That's something you could easily miss. Special item, right? Yeah, special item. Boo. Or do we have to go around and try to find more spears? guess we just go through.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Hmm. $1,500 for Airbnb per month? Wait, what do you mean? You hold on, hold on. What, you travel?
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh, okay. So right now you're doing Airbnb until you find a spot.
So good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Enemy to the right.
Of course. Okay. Oh, get out of here! He should not be able to heal. Y'all are annoying. Like, super annoying. Oh, okay. Now, you New York, right? Okay. Who in the world?
If you can make the decision the village could
Okay.
need and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Greenpin is a show-off.
All right, so hopefully it works out. Like, oh man, I don't want to go down there. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, that's why we do this way. Okay, doing all right. Don't worry if I stand in that water, depending on what I have equipped. I can slowly regain my health. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that. So I have a weapon. I'm gonna use this. Of course. Kill him before those little, what's called, little things come and start healing everybody.
Come on! Come on!
I'll wait a little bit.
Yardsley, well done.
But yeah, when you get a chance and let's just say things work out, you got a position where you can put more and more and more away, owning is so much better. I guarantee you. I'm not gonna lie, I do apologize because I'm like, I'm not trying to get my butt whooped. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to have. Don't get stuck. Thank you so much.
We've got company.
It fall over. What are you doing? Y'all fighting over there? How? Yeah, apartments are crazy. I know New York is insane. But over here, one of the reasons why I'd rather most definitely not own in NJ is because we do have the highest state property taxes in the nation, which makes no sense. I think the only reason why that is because you're paying because you're close to New York. Because I have no other reason why, or no other understanding of why that is the way it is. Freaking priest. They're always around. And they're always running. Die, you dumb priest. There was, I'll never forget this, but before I came to the place where I'm at now, I've been here for like about 4 or 5 years or something like that. Yeah, how long it's been a while. Was out looking for a place, and some dude, I'll never forget this, was renting out his family, I forget how it was, renting out their basement. And their basement, they turned it into like an apartment. And dead serious, it was 1 bedroom at the time, 1900. It was really small. I mean, it was cozy, but it was really small. And it was not good. Period. Not good at all. But I think kind of like it depends. If you've been doing it for a while, you just like to have something that's your own, and you don't have to worry about nothing. You don't have to worry about let's say upkeep and putting things back or cleaning up after you leave or anything else of that nature. How do I put this? It's a weird way of saying this, but it's just like, because it ain't yours, right? And when you leave, all you get back is your security deposit, once again, if that. Outside of that, you can't sell it, you can't do anything. You're just kind of stuck. You get no value from it, and you're making somebody else richer, and I'd rather not. You ain't going nowhere.
Come on, come on!
So whereas anything does happen, you can sell it, get a lot for it. The only thing you have to do is just keep, upkeep your spot. That's it. And don't go nowhere where they got like HOAs if you doing apartments. HOAs, period. Like, don't even mess with them.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Out of town. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch.
Well, that's a good mentality to have.
Not unpleasant.
Archmagi truly.
Even if it does work out, just make sure you're working towards having something. So just in case if anything does go down, you could do stuff. That's all you should be focusing on, because that's what it's a smart thing to do.
Logically, I know these were put here.
I know for a fact. I just don't want to do mine in Jersey.
And yet, I'm still frightened.
Yo, Go Grid, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuned in. How you holding up? Let's do this first. You never know what might be behind you. Okay, let's wait. These guys are annoying. Good, can't complain. I feel that. That means you're living a good life. Oh God, these guys. Can we do?
Under my protection.
Nicely done.
Soon, not yet. I know that's right. Oh, they're summoned. Oh my god. Okay. So that's why. Let's see if I can. I don't know who's doing the summons. Get him down.
I'll fix it.
Okay, Shade. Probably what it is. There we go. Where's you coming from? Better be worth it. Let's go back up. Okay, it does look like I have to go back and actually put that heart in. Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
That stone you picked up should fit in here. One lonely piece of a disturbing puzzle.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringgrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
You're joining us, aren't you?
And you aren't? Ringgrim even took the time to set the scene. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Oh man, I think I wonder would this be a story from one of my past lives? I wonder what the impasse is talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
She can hone whatever she desires. She just don't need to be in my way. And then dealing with this nonsense. Now that piece of armor that allows you to, let's say, gain health while you are in water, this would be the place for this. Of course. Oh my god, I can't stand them priests! You're annoying. There we go. Why? I'm so stuck. Oh my god. Stop! Why am I stuck? Oh, mom. Die. Okay, you're the one summoning. There we go. How many do I have left? 9. Bro, they be so far away hitting you. Alright, we're good. I got poison on me. Let's see what we can do. Where is that? Here we go. Grog. And now I'm bleeding.
Walk like it's hard.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Okay.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Oh, don't fret. I'll be worth it.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I hope so too.
Worth it goes somewhere. Let's go see where.
Dang. I know I'm not supposed to go there, right? And I know you're not trying to get me to go down, right? 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 Oh, leap of faith. Yeah. No. I'm not in PA. I'm in the NJ. You know that place that sits in between New York and PA that nobody cares about? So if a natural disaster happened, nobody would care 2 cents less what happens in NJ? That space. All I can say is I'm probably okay. I mean, I don't mind. It's alright place. It's alright place. Just I'm at least happy. It's a blue state. Very happy on that one. wizards, you can die. Get out of here. I can't stand your essence. Your existence. Yeah, I'm probably want to put back my charge in here. I miss it. It really does help.
Gather round.
That'll show him.
Okay, we know I could get over there. But we can do this.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
I mean, you know, he probably deserved it. All right. Make sure.
Child's play. That's done.
You know, she could have removed all my obstacles. Let's go. Something good, baby. Something good. I guess they have to take it because we do gotta make some upgrades. I completely understand. I've been here, NJ. I lived in PA at a time, and I lived in VA at a time when I was like really young. I couldn't see myself. At first, I always wanted to go to Texas. I've always wanted to go to Texas. And then, you know, things started happening. I'm like, these folks cray. So I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I don't care what you can say. I'm folks crazy. That's the way I always looked at it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. You know, somebody saying supposed to be voting for him. Like, I don't know. I always look at it this way. If I was ever lucky enough to find somebody that could, you know, have a life with and have kids, I was always think, what kind of environment I would want my daughter to be raised in, right? It's one thing you can, whatever you can make at home is one thing, but yeah, I'd rather make sure that she has the choices she needs, and then I also don't want my son having like bad influences. So, you know, obviously you can only control but so much. But I always think about like my daughters and, you know, my son. If I'm ever lucky enough to have kids and, you know, have them by the right person, I couldn't. If I had a wife, there would be no way for me, you know, consciously that I can literally think, you know, I'm gonna vote for some of these crays that be on the right side of things. Like, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Like trying to limit how people can vote to the whole abortion thing and things of that nature. You know, bad things can happen, and you do everything that you can do to make sure things don't happen. But at the same time, like, you know, you never know. Life is like that sometimes, where you really don't know. You just hope and pray, but still, I'll be damned if some other man gonna tell me what my wife can't do, what my daughter can't do, and some other dude trying to tell me about my I'm good. Yeah, people way off the chains. Way off the chains. So yeah, it's just too much lying. Way too much lying. Like, I could go on like crazy about it, but I think y'all get what I'm saying. Like you know, you got your girl, you got your kids, yada yada. You have another man roll up, like trying to tell you what you can, what you can't be doing. Like, nah, I'm good. That's the difference between like abuse and, let's say, trying to control what a household is or what it looks like. You know, the funny part is they said, look, I'll put it this way when it comes to COVID. People say that, you know, it came out from China and it came through because people travel. And usually, I'm not going to lie, that's probably very similar, close to the truth. Regardless of how people felt it was created, whatever the case may be, it affected so many areas, right? And if something originates from a place where it starts originally from there, if nobody traveled, you wouldn't have issues. You know what I'm saying? It just wouldn't be the way how it was. But it is what it is. So I look at it this way. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. What matters is that when it was at times of like crises, right? And we have so many people giving false information as far as what the actual, you know, not being vaccinated and all this other different stuff, while folks were themselves vaccinated, is really kind of weird to me. But that's, I mean, if folks, some folks just, you know, refuse to see things for themselves, if that makes any sense. So it's kind of weird. People tell you one thing with a straight face and do something entirely different behind your back. Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm with you. And then the guy that we got that the side wanted to be confirmed for healthcare, for crying out loud, is not a person I would think I would want making decisions based around anything. If people really truly cared about what you want, or at least, you know, the needs of the people, we will already have things like universal healthcare, period. Just keeping it real. So that way, no matter what, even if you got cancer, you get taken care of. That groundbreaking new advances in medicine is not, as you know, is only for the 1% of people. For crying out loud, can't stand when that stuff happens. Just saying. If those people truly cared about you, you would have that already. You wouldn't be talking about Medicaid and all this other stuff. Instead, it would be like, nah, we're not just taking it away. It's not about taking it away. What we're doing is we're making it universal so that you can get whatever you need, period. That's what we're shifting into. You're getting universal healthcare, everybody's getting it. And trust me, so many things would be different. But that's not what they're about. They're just trying to monetize to make the most money for themselves. And hence why that dude, people trying to blow him up, Luigi, whether he did or not, end up shooting that a CEO for that one insurance company. Like, I ain't going to knock the dude. We won't have those situations if people had this stuff being taken care of. Yeah, no, you're right. I hear about that. I heard about that from one dude from my old previous job that, you know, folks will do anything. He said you'll be surprised at people who would do anything just to come over to the States and literally pop a baby. And that's part of one thing that kind of keeps a person here for the most part, to a degree, like to get somebody locked in. But here's another thing I'm going to throw at you, Daylight. There are also people who, it's not about people that, let's say, from, let's say, a different country, but we have folks that are here. What's going on now with these podcasts and how some of these women talking? Trying to find their top tier 1% men who literally open up themselves for money, obviously, and get involved into these polygamy relationships. Or, I mean, look at, what was that, the football star, Tyreek Hill on the Dolphins. Only got like, I don't know how many daggone baby mamas from multiple different women. And then you got somebody like Phillip Rivers, who is retired quarterback from the Chargers, I think he was. One lady, 10 kids. Still married. It is a big difference.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you?
Big difference.
You can't have it.
Well,
Some women have that and use the system. I'm more than aware of that.
I'll die without the Adra.
But you have other people who are
Take it from me.
gold digging, fishing for a specific type of people, and just dating as a whole right now is just all kinds of messed up. People keep having these conversations about what you bring up to the table, and it's like, you know, it's fine and all. Now, I understand, but ultimately at the end of the day, you're asking things from somebody that you yourself you don't even know if you yourself are willing to commit to the things that you're looking to ask somebody about, period. So, like, it's understandable that you want, but at least if you feel, you know, see what a person is about, feel their vibe a little bit, and then get into deeper conversations. It's always weird when somebody does that right off the bat. Like, I don't even know who you are, and then some people are just full of games, and that's just the sad part about reality.
What statue? What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're not from here, but it doesn't make it better. They're not from here. Or I should say, it doesn't make it worse if you're not from here, and you know, got people that are from here. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me,
their fear isn't.
It's still two evils, essentially. And no matter what,
Please let me keep this.
it's still bad. Like, that's just how I look at it. It's still bad. Because you can go outside and you can go outside and try to find love. There's nothing wrong with doing that. But some people don't have right intentions, and that's why, you know, people have always told me, like, if you're going out, try to learn as much as you can as far as the language, so that way you can understand if somebody's trying to, like, take advantage of you or something like that. It's the same thing if you go outside and you try to, or you're looking to buy some things, and people might know you're American, so they'll charge you more than, let's say, a local or something like that. Very same thing.
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
So I can understand why people do it, right? People want a better life, and I completely understand. Trust me, I do. But I don't think, well, for me, and I know I only speak for myself, there's nothing in this world that I would say that it's worth for me to degrade myself in order to enjoy something better, period. That's just my 2 cents. There's a difference. I'd rather sacrifice for family when it comes to, let's say, what you got to spend, yada yada, but never to put myself down in a way where, nah. But I know women deal with different things, and, like, I get it. It's just that whatever happened, even more specifically, even over here, whatever happened to actually genuinely caring about somebody. That's my 2 cents.
The other villagers, they want me
About
to
everything
give them
U.S.
the Adra
That's
piece.
more, and all our problems are solved.
They say it'll
It'd be nice if they actually paid their taxes. Some people do, some people don't. But we know companies, there should be no reason why a big company doesn't pay taxes within, you know, for a year or something like that. And all the benefits they literally cut out from your Medicaid to give themselves tax breaks. Like, why you need tax breaks? Like, I'm confused about that. Anywhere, and they come here and not make anything for themselves. Well, that might not be fully true. It depends. That you know, that situation what you're describing is not necessarily true for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Some people some people are educated. Some people do have like a means to be able to do something. And even, I'm just gonna be real, even if your thing is not to really be, let's say, the top of a big company or something like that, you want to work, cool, no problem. Like, that should be something. But I don't think some people just come over here just the idea just to grab from the system. It might be that folks do come over and
Thank you.
They want to do something, but they might not have everything to be able to do it. And some people probably are just scared to just kind of like to step out for obvious reasons. But I most definitely understand what you're saying.
Oh God, no! It's too late. It's far too
I
late.
know the rich most definitely got everybody fighting each other, and it's crazy to me that the solution for some people in their minds is, in order for America to solve this issue, let's just get rich people to be able to do it for us, which is crazy. Them jokers don't. They do not care about it. They're good no matter what. I know.
We've got the
I
heart
know.
and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is
Hey, you good? Nah, like, put it this way.
That ought to be the final piece.
It's not about knowing somebody, but you know somebody can.
rather than the
You know somebody can. It doesn't mean that. Let's say you go out to, let's say, a spot like, whether it's be the Philippines or let's say down into the Dominican Republic or maybe some other place, right? And let's say it's a third world country, and they don't have it good like that. Now somebody might have the intentions of, let's say, kind of using you just to get to a spot, which obviously is not uncommon. But once again, it depends. That's why it's important for you to at least try to get some understanding of the language so that way you can be able to prepare yourself. But yeah, there are people who come with the intentions of just not being right and then, you know, get married and I think get a divorce, and I think at some point they become a citizen and then they can kind of do whatever. A lot of people just buying their time for their citizenship. It happens. Yeah, I know sometimes, but depends. It can be hard to read. Depends what you're looking for, right? If you are looking for somebody and you know you're just kind of out there doing your thing, you don't have to. Real talk, you don't have to stay in the U.S. to find somebody if you're here. It doesn't have to be local. You can go wherever you desire. Like, you know, it's the world we live in. But regardless, like you're taking risk here, and you're taking risk when you go out. Like, just keeping it real. So if you look at it from this perspective of what's the lesser of the two evils, going out will actually be even better, because ultimately I'm a firm believer in better people come from worse situations. Unfortunately, you have people who are going to look to take advantage, but there's no different from what you're doing over here. And still, people still want, you know, talk about things like prenups, right? And when I tell brothers a prenup is not going to save you from child support, jokers get upset. Like, nah, you know, all my stuff ain't going. It's just reality. It's reality.
Off we go.
I'm gonna leave that comment there. What I will say though is that you know, there's beautiful people all over the world, man. I ain't gonna front. There is. Whether you're looking at somebody that's Indian, Dominican, Spanish, Mexican, Cuban, Colombian, you know, Korean, Japanese, Chinese, you know, like beautiful people all over. It's just, you know, people got preferences, and wherever you want to find yours, that things work out, hey, you know, it's great. But for the most part, you want to try to be patient. One thing I can't stand is when dudes be going out with these podcasts, whatever, and they talk about you don't want your girl to be influenced by the American culture, so you got to keep her over there. And it's like, people ain't serious. Jokers playing games, people ain't serious. So it's like, you know, everybody has their thing though, right? Like me, just one. Like I'm gonna keep it real, and I'm big on this. Something drastic is going to have to change for me to want to consider more than just one. I'm keeping it real. Something's going to have to change. It has to be something serious for me to want to come out of it. Because I've been like this since I was like 14, 15. I only want one. And as I gotten older, I kind of explained it differently. But I'm going to explain it to you like this. I don't want some chick coming at me like a Tom Berry hitting me with everyone's grudge. And I'm daggone sure don't want to be around with my back turned and she on me about something else, and then she hit me up with this chef's knife. I only got one life to live, and ain't no phoenix down for this brother. So I'm just gonna keep it real. You don't, like, hell have no fury like a woman scorned. So I don't want to be sitting up there bringing in, I could care less about the religion stuff and everything else. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I understand, you know, folks got certain religions, but people better make sure if you stepping out with that, you got to talk to them, let them know, hey, I got this religion, I believe in that. Do you want to convert or whatever the case may be? Because, you know, I'm a happy brother. You know, I ain't messing around with that. Hey, you good, bro. You good. For me, it's been different. I'm a type of dude that's been patient, but even then, sometimes I'm like, what gets me is time. So, because you don't want to have certain things you don't want to have to happen, but you kind of feel like, all right, I need to do something now, you know, because I've been sitting back and not really doing much. And then when you think something might seem good, a whole lot of stuff started happening to make it to reinform you like, no, this ain't good. You got to sit back and you better be patient and wait. And that's what usually happens. Of course you're gonna come for me. Yeah. A lot of people do meet in meet in churches, and I've heard a lot of that too. Which is pretty cool, actually. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that one. There we go. Die, never come back. But yeah. I heard about that too, and it's not bad. But you know, not everybody is as faithful, even if you come from a church. You know, people are still humans, and you know, still capable of stuff. That's why it's important, regardless. Like, you know, you want somebody to have at least some. It's about values. So you're at least hoping that somebody that does come from a church does have some good values, like about being faithful, right? God-fearing to a degree. But sometimes with those words, you know, they only God-fearing when it becomes of convenience. I'll put it that way. Okay, and she was just second. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but I never really had that thought. It was like the first thing to come up was like, dang, I just want to bang. Like, nah. There's never been my thing. But I'd say my relationships have always been different. Very different. Very different. This dude be healing everybody in the whole block. Okay. I mean, I'll put it this way. So, like, what is your thing anyway? Are you even serious about finding somebody, or is it you just like to still have your fun and stuff like that? Like, where you at now? Okay, so you just kind of like chilling until you feel as though, when it becomes over, because you know that was your one, right? Your fiance. Oh, come on! Where's all these people coming from? Oh my God! Yeah. Okay. Heal. Of course. But I don't know, man. How do I put this? My relationships are always different. Because usually what happens with me is I'm kind of like doing my own thing, and I don't really like, you know, pay attention to certain things. And then the next thing I know, somebody has an interest in me, and they doing all this other different stuff. And my first girlfriend, she wasn't even trying to talk to me. I thought she was cute. I seen her enough, but I thought she was cute. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. It's like the weirdest thing. A few things are like weird, but she ain't talked to me at all. She went straight to my mother. She became friends with her, and then when it came time, like, you know, there was like nothing I could say. There was nothing I could say. Like, it was just, yeah, I had to get that one done. She was smart, very intelligent. Tired of these guys because they're not even around. The AoEs is insane. Okay. And then my second one, it's like, yeah, we wasn't expecting much at all. We just wasn't. And it was just something that just kind of like happened. A friend set us up. And at first it was gonna go down, and then, you know, she had to convince herself to actually go out. And then when she saw me the first time, it was just, I think it was just kind of done. But he was alright. It's good for a while. But my first one, man, it started a process. Her little cousin, because I was outside just kind of chilling, and her little cousin came up and he literally like punched me in my balls. He just literally went. I'm like, what the hell is this little kid? So I grabbed his hand, I pulled him up. I was like, don't ever do nothing like that. I ain't cursing at nothing, but I'm like, don't ever do nothing like that. Because I didn't even know who this kid was. Just random, out of nowhere. And then, I still don't know why he did that. Next thing I know was they ended up, him and it was like my niece. Because I think they were cool. And my niece, my nephew, and her little sister, they all set up something so that way I was gonna, you know, go out with them to chaperone. It was me and her, and then we ended up talking at the park. And then we just started to get to know know each other a little bit. Like a couple weeks after that or something like that, then, you know, I just kind of formally asked her out. I actually got on a knee to ask her out. And then, you know, that was done. Somebody else was interested in her too at the time. People try to make it into a competition, like, yeah, sure. I shut that up real quick. But she's very polite, very nice, very sweet. A little too sweet, but we were good. We were good for like 4 years. But man, wasn't her that was the problem. It was like her family. Her mother was at work, like some serious work, and it was a lot. But you know, we were good. I'm a very, very, very loyal guy. A little too damn loyal in my opinion, but I'm loyal to a fault. So that was fun. And the second one, I think, was like more like, she was like everything I could ask for. I couldn't front. It was just a personality. She'd been through too much, and she couldn't really. She was more scared about the fact that I would just magically change on her one day, and then she just decided, all right, I'm just gonna self-destruct. That's essentially what happened. Sometimes some people live in fear, but it is what it is. And then I've been kind of like, I've been single for a long time, for the most part. It's a very long time. It's not like I ain't interested. It's just anytime I like think to myself, all right, maybe I can do this. Maybe I could do this. something pops up, almost like magic, and it's like, nah, because there's always something in the heart. Not my heart, but just like how I see people, and some people do some wild stuff, turn me off, and then some folks, I don't know, man. It's hard for me to want to get involved with somebody, especially if you have the mentality of that you could just kind of dispatch somebody off the bat. You know what I'm saying? Try to be, but like when people have a thing that they can like flip a script like that, and their personality just shifts and changes, I'm just not into that. Like I can't stand when people got that in them.
The three of you. It's like something out of a book.
Been unavailable since COVID? Oh, put it like this, longer. I've been longer for me. But things happen between that time. And it's just like, I'm a character person. I'm a big on character. Big on character.
Outside our door, searching for us.
People are more concerned. I'll say this. I can't begin to tell you how many times people have been more concerned about my relationship with my mother than they are about,
a challenge, and
let's just say, a potential shift or change in my personality. About at least making sure I'm a guy that can actually respect people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a guy that'll put my hand against a woman and things like that. And it's kind of crazy. But the one person that, had no problem with that. She was smart. She was real smart. And she was real smart. But yeah, people that get up online and start crapping about, like mothers and things like that, it's like, you should probably spend some time to actually get to know people. I think that's a good thing. Like anytime I ever talk to my girlfriend's fathers, always been good. Always been good. Never had problems. Never had problems.
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity
Some women are
of our
diva.
collective
Some women are
Well,
very, very divas.
your
But
situation.
I kind of got a family
I'm mostly just an
that
interested observer. I've never
that
seen
would
a
treat
godlike
you.
with your appearance before.
Well, all right. So if I'm with a
What
woman,
did you think I was trying to
my
tell
family's the type that
you
would
with the
treat you like
puzzle?
family, right, and bring you in. And my mother's she's even more deeper when it comes to that. She's much more. She will treat you like her own daughter, for crying out loud. And people don't know. They're too daggone busy listening to stuff online, or whatever the case may be, coming up with all the daggone excuses in the world. And all behind that, all the type of person that she is, she'll ask me, like, she knows I'm talking to somebody. She'll be like, how's that person doing? How's everything? Yada, yada. While this person is on the phone, tripping about this, that. Do I got to wait for your mom to die before we can have a proper relationship? I can't begin how many times I can tell you. More than amount of times. Every single time. She's always asking how this person's doing. Even then afterwards, she'll still be asking, like, oh, you still talk to this person? Yada, yada. It's like, you just don't know. You just don't know. That's why it's a good idea to talk to people, get to know folks. You just no idea what kind of family you're walking into. That people need to be sacrificed for the greater goods, or that casualties are inevitable.
Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Okay. Was the village real? But yeah, basically, for the most part, get to know. You truly care about somebody. You really want to get to know them. Just don't try to get to know them and try to take advantage of them. Get to know the type of person they are. See how they are around around their family. See if they're around their friends or whatever the case may be. People always come up with some crazy excuse. Get to know somebody and you'll be just fine. Was the village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how.
You spend money. Put it this way: are you full?
matters
I
for
think
a
you
while.
accomplish your goal if
Not
you're
even
full.
me or the other archmages.
And look, there's nothing wrong
It's
with
what we
being
leave behind.
cheap. It's like how you
What
go about being
matters
cheap.
is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
I wouldn't mind spending on my lady. You know, I wouldn't mind spending on my family. I'm not just gonna go roll out and spend, let's say, a dumb amount of money for something that I don't need and nobody's asking me for. You know, like, anyone just do it just to do it. Or spend a bunch of crazy money to get a bunch of name brand stuff to go outside to impress somebody that impress people I have no idea that exists or not. So I just like to take care and put the money where it need to be going and be happy. Even if I had all the money in the world, like I'm the type of person, if I don't see a value in doing it, like there's no reason to do it, I would just be, could you just own it, just throw it away? I could probably give it to a children's hospital or something.
Good enough, I suppose. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me.
Everybody
This
has their
plague
thing.
Shouldn't exist.
Everybody
It
has their
can't,
thing.
and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into
It
chaos
just don't do
and
nothing for me.
entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong, it's blocking my spell work.
Yeah, for me it wouldn't be that way. I can, it don't
Ever. No one enters
work for me.
GOOOOO until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
Like, it really don't work for me. If my lady wanted something, I got no problems with it. If, just like for me specifically, like, nah, it don't do nothing. Like, it just doesn't do for me at all. If I was still doing, like, if I was still going to the studio and throwing out bars and trying to make records and trying to be like, you know, like a rapper or something, like, yeah, sure, then all right, cool, no problem, because you gotta, you know, dress the part. Outside of that, yeah. You said that was a god like of unknown deity. You might not be able to enter those rooms, but I might.
I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins
It'll work
and
out.
I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Spadato, and they're godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing GOOOOO.
You know, I don't mind this lady, but she got all the stuff that's on her. I don't know. I feel like she about to do a Final Fantasy summoning. Then let me in. You have the ruins, and I can find the way to the garden. Will you let me go to Spappadal then?
A part of me wants to cut you open and rummage inside you so I can learn about your god. But yes, I will. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to GOOOOO, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go.
Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I survived worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you
Gotta
her
give it
grimoire.
5:20 a.m. Oh man,
Be careful
bro.
with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
Get your rest. Get your rest. Enjoy it. Dream good things. You know what I'm saying? And then when you get up, you start cracking those codes. You're gonna be on cloud 9. Cloud 99.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
This would make a nice parlor, if you got rid of the corpses.
I'll just see what's in here. Maybe I could take something. Homegirl is, I don't know why. In talking to her, she seems so like super agitated.
This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Reengrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
You wanted to know what you were made of. Now you know.
I just can't believe it. Am I floating? It feels like I'm floating. With Reengrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
Appreciate it, brother.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Okay, I can go and teleport back again. Nice. Alright, so let me save up. Okay, this is going to be something interesting. Hey, it is late. Crap. Yeah, because it ain't gonna work that way. Alright, let me do this. We need to go... How far? Yeah, we'll make a stop here. I got so lost into this game. We have so much to do. I haven't taken Marius on me. I don't know if that's a good. I don't know if it's a bad thing or something else. But yeah, we're gonna save here, and this is what I'm gonna mark it for the end for tonight. Thank you guys so much for Supper Bob being here and tuning in. Some great conversations and big shout outs for everything that's chicken. Chicken fingers, chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, boneless barbecue chicken wings, and everything else that's related to chicken. Yo, yeah, good conversations, right? So, once again, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. Mad respect to you, Daylight. I appreciate everybody being through. Real talk. Take care.